caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Micic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. So it's the visitors now. Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. Oturu with the rebound. And a deep three from Bryant. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Hall, defended by Bryant. Hall passes to Colson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Blakeney. A floater. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Baldwin. Picked him clean. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
16 feet away, and the bank shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Good work there as it goes.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Pass to Biberovic. Baldwin can't get it to go. On 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. From deep, Motley, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. There's a good screen. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's Micic. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Out to the right wing. We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter. And he dunks it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Micic, boom, he jams it straight down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
1:05 left to play in the first. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. 3-pointer. And the 3-ball is good. Micic has got 9.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Bryant defending. Lets it go with a 3. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's good for 2.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Driving in.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops. Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Here's Colson, and the layup's good off the glass. Colson's got his second basket of the night. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Here's Motley. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Down low. And how about a look at the most recent power ranking? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. And you take a look at this home team, they've been passed up, moving down to the 4th spot.
When you look at this visiting team, they've really come together. You can see the confidence in their body language, playing with that sustained focus. That's why they're leading this division.
And he drives in. Hall, no good. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. There's the pick. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. It's deflected. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Good, nice play there from Micic.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Pushing it up. Here's Motley. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Drives to the hoop. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Tries from 16. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
So the wing on the left. Here's Bibanovic. Offline with his three. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. With the drive. And the shot goes in. Micic has got 15.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to Bibanovic. Here's Baldwin. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Micic can't hit. Here's Hall. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, are you asking? One thing in their favor, they're taking care of that basketball, Shaq. In a close game, that can make all the difference.
No question about it. They're
Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the power forward. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
Here's Micic, 15 points in the game. Blakeney misses. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Shot from free throw range. The rebound by Bryant. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Here's Hall. Defended by Bryant. Here's Bibanovic. The tip in on the offensive rebound. 7 points in the game as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Micic's shot is good.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Baldwin. Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Driving the lane. Good. Nice play there from Micic.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Motley. And he's good on the three ball. Motley's got 8.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. There's Micic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 8 here in the quarter.
It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
Here's Micic. Missed inside. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Hall. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. From deep three-point land, the rebound by Colson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Bryant outside. Good, nice job down low. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Hall passes to Baldwin. Here's Hall, defended by Bryant. Here's Colson, got a hand on it. Outside Bryant. A 3-ball. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 17-footer trained for 2 points. 9 points in the game so far.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Blakeney. Still without a basket, and the shot goes in. 6 seconds left to play here in the third. A nice shot by Baldwin. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Leading by 4. And after a... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Baldwin. And he jams it with authority.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Going inside, the tray sinks the three-pointer.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's Micic. Lays it up off the glass. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Pass to Hall. Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Micic. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Baldwin rips it home after the terrific move.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. So it's the visitors now. 6-point game. Pass to Colson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Let's lose a three. Down it goes for three.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Strong move off the glass.
Has he risen to the challenge down the stretch, or what? 3 of 4 here in the fourth.
There's the drive.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
And there's the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Tries it from 19. It's in. His shot is pure.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the layup is off. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
The shot is good.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Driving the lane, shoots the three. It's good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Here's Micic. Nice move. And he figures it out with the lay-in. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
And down goes the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
.30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin. With the drive. Got it to go off the glass.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Puts one up from 19, and he nails the jumper. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. They set a pick. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Six on the shot clock. They get it again. Hollenboy. And at last, they get one to fall.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Takes a three. Nora grabs the board. Gone 1 for 3 so far. They swipe it. Pass to Baldwin. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Bollenboy. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Driving in. No good with the triple.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
To the wing on the left. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9, and yep, it's good. Baldwin's got 11.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand.
For 3. A rebound by Hall. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's the 3. Baldwin's shot is good. 14 points for him.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Releases. Kept alive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Colson in at the 4 slot. Connects from downtown.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
3-pointer. Lets the 3 fly. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle.
You've often heard it said that sometimes it boils down to who wants it, but who wants it is also tied to putting yourself in position to go get it.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Takes it inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Colson, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pass to Nora. Fires the 3. That one is off. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Colson. Right wing. And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
And they're on the run. Here's Hall. Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Nora. The 3. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now. Here's Colson. Soft touch off the glass. Colson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Baldwin. Oh, he picked him clean. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Nora, no good.
He hasn't hit a single shot yet, but somehow as a team, they're getting it done.
Here's Baldwin. Deflected. They set the pick. Inside. It's intercepted. And they're running. Here's Hall. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. On target from range.
And we've begun to see their three-point shooting slip a little this quarter.
For better or worse, and it looks like the latter. I mean, those threes not really falling yet.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
26 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Bollenboy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Baldwin. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better.
And we've got the playoff pick. And
as both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Bollenboy. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 24 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And down it goes. 2 points.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Hall. There's the steal. Here's Nora. The three. Knocks down the triple. Nora's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Out to the right wing. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Launches a three. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. Here's Baldwin. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. 14 feet away. The shot no good.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Nora. The three is up. The shot that time not on target.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Fast break. Here we go. Here's Bollenboy. Here's Hall. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And he gets the bucket. Baldwin's got 30 points. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. .55 seconds left in the third quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Fires the three. The shot no good.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
They set the pick. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Over to the left wing, Nora. Off target with the three. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Nora grabs the board. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. On the take. And there it is for him.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin. The three. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
To the paint. Here's Ballenboy. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Out to the wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Jams it home!
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Let's loose for three. The triple drops.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
I think that might have been intentional. It perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
And a one-handed slam.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way.
He'll take those all day long.
There's a screen. Baldwin! Money from three!
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Fires the three. And he slams it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Baldwin. 5 to shoot. Deflects the pass. Here's the break. It's good from beyond the arc.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
.43 seconds left in the fourth.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Here he goes to tie it up. Oh, no good.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
For three. No.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Here's Courtney driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
From downtown, the three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Papagiannis. From past the arc, cans it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lets the three fly. Up again. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Lloyd. Off target with his 3. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Fires for 3. Tries again. 5 to shoot. From the arc. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Fader on the way. Here's Poirier.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And there's the drive. Up and in on the layup. He's got 5. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
They set the pick. To the middle. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the shot falls short this time. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Here's Bowling Boy, and he jams it with authority.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Lloyd. He trains the quick shot.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's the screen. Fires it up. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him. 1:19 left here in the first quarter. Shakes him. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
For 3, Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Courtney, beyond the arc. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
From outside the arc, that's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. It's picked off. Here's Lloyd. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
There's a screen. Fires from the corner. The shot that time, not on target.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
With 1 on the clock, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Courtney's got 7.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
You've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4 spot.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Fires the 3. That one doesn't go. There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
There's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. And it's in there. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 bangs home the trifecta.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 9. They get the rebound. Here's Poirier. Here's Courtney. Off target at the rim. For the 3. Can't hit that one. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Lloyd. The 17-footer goes down. Lloyd's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone for the 3-pointer 7 times here in the second, and been successful 3 times. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Yep, that one goes. Papagiannis has got his second basket of the night.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
They set the pick. No one near him. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Knocks down the 3 ball.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Courtney, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
1:07 left in the first half. It doesn't go for him. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And that one's good, boy.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
They set the pick to the paint to stop the run, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Lloyd's got 23.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They have just gotten locked in from three-point range this quarter.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
27 seconds left in the second quarter. No good on the wing 3.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The shot, no good. The fader. Count the basket. He has 29.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Good if it goes. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fellas, how would you respond if you
So far, it has been a runaway. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. This one for 3. Second shot opportunity and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Fires from deep. Poirier grabs the miss.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
There's the pick. The three. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Out left to the wing. Nailed from three-point land.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Out to the right wing. Courtney. From outside the arc, sinks the triple. He has 5.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. From the arc, Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
And that one's good, boy.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
They set the screen. That 3 off the mark.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. The good-looking shot from the wing. Lloyd's got 39.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
He's off from 17 feet. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Can't knock it down from the solo break.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And that one is stuffed right through.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. The putback. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
The shot. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lloyd's got 41.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots the 3. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Pass to Poirier. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. From downtown, Lloyd can't hit. We've got Courtney, and it's Lloyd in at the point guard. The second chance effort. The putback, the second effort. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Well, we all love teams going all in to win, but, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
Takes a 3, gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The 3. He can't hit that time. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Clock up 2 there. Lloyd's got 46 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Jacks up a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 34.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Up again!
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Oh, that was a 2-hander.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Fires the 3. Drained from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Lloyd. There's a good screen. And he hits from 17.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Beyond the arc. Launches it. The 3 goes down.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Papagiannis. No good. From outside. We've got 1:08 left here in the 4th quarter. 3, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And it's off. Puts up a three. Doesn't get that one. And they're running. No good there. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Oh, that is a big-time jam. It's stolen. A solo fast break. The three is off.
Everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports, thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, Stan, I know you love the numbers, and what they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, and it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
And so he hits both. Here's Lloyd. Banked it in off the glass.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
He takes it in. Here's Wright. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Shot's good by Lloyd.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Count it.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Fires from the wing. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Courtney can't get it to go.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Lloyd pulls it in. To Papagiannis. Lots of room. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
From deep three-point land. Poirier with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From the wing. Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 11 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And it's all from three-point range.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Courtney. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
From about 19, that won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A shot to stop the run. Got a hand on it. And they're pushing it up. 4-3. Lloyd can't get it to go. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 to shoot. Right wing. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Seven seconds left in the first quarter. Going inside to the left side wing. Here's Courtney. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Nice move.
Oh, look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Poirier's shot is off. And they call an illegal screen here. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
You look at Wright, and he's just short of the #1 spot in the voting. No question, it seems that he'll be a factor in the dunk contest.
Yeah, B.A., you don't want to have to win in the voting to be the winner on the court come All-Star Weekend. I'm sure he's got what it takes to get some 10s from the judges.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Counted from distance.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Lloyd. 13 points in the game. No good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Williams-Goss. The steal. Here's the break. And that one's good. Papagiannis. Papagiannis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. There's the drive. They get it back. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williams-Goss. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. There's the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wright's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Lloyd. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
He's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
.50 seconds left in the first half. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Lloyd. Nails it from three. Lloyd's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Down low. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .26 seconds left in the half. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Sinks it from distance. Lloyd's got 21 points in the game.
How many transition points are they going to give up? This is insane. He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Here's the three. Drains the triple. He's got 24.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then...
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team. And
up here in the second. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's Poirier in at the 5. And there's a pick to the inside. Here's Papagiannis. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
From outside the arc, he drops it from range. 17 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 4. Here's Lloyd. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. There's a screen. Driving inside. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Puts up a three. Gets the three to fall. Lloyd's got 29.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. No problems knocking that one down. 19 points in the game.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks. And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And there's the drive. Here's Wright. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Courtney, and he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And there's the screen. Pass to Wright. To the middle. Shoots. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Lloyd. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Right outside. With the drive and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Here's Lloyd. He's got 31. Connects on the 17-footer. Lloyd's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And the visitors call time here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. We look at the last month's premier teams on the fast break.
They've been playing at a fast pace, which plays to their strengths.
Pass to Wright. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Got it from about 16 feet. 21 points in the game.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Here's Lloyd. Right with the board. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Servetus. Lets it go from the wing. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Deflected. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. Good on both. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Pass to Courtney. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
He gets it up, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Lloyd in at the point guard position. 6 to shoot. Pass to Williams-Goss. Pulls up on the wing. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Servetus to the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Lloyd. Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Wright with the board. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the inside. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Poirier with the rebound. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Courtney. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Down low. He shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Williams-Goss. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the right side. Here's Courtney. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth. Here's the pick. Can they get it? Hits a three-pointer. 24 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Three-pointer. Poirier with the rebound. Here's Lloyd. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Right with the board. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Lloyd. Fires from way outside. Up again, and
The best defensive teams in the NBA. What's the key tonight?
Well, I think any team that can put together a run is going to be in good shape, because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that cushion.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mike, and it's Bryant in at shooting guard.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
It's rebounded by Motley. To the inside. Right, looking around. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. Pass to Micic. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Williams-Goss. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Driving in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Goes up on the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lets it go with a 3. Good on the triple. He's got 7.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Bucket is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Launches it. Oturu with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Motley, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Boy, did he burrow his way in there, and the D just sort of backed off.
It's rebounded by Bryant. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Blakeney. 1:27 left to play here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Bryant defending. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Motley the pass to Blakeney. Pass to Motley. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. In the corner, right with it. Drops in the tray. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Blakeney. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And here is Wright. The layup missed. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard. Pulls from the top of the key. Up again. It's good on the putback. Oturu's got 6.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Wright sets a screen. Right wing. Tries it from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 13.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And that one, good.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
There's the triple. Drills it from outside.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Over to the wing. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's the teardrop. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Count that bucket.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Bryant on the wing. Scoreless thus far. Motley. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
That shot wide open.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. He averages about 5 points a game. The 15-footer, good. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Micic. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Micic, the pass to Oturu. The shot's good. Oturu's got 10 points.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
The rebound by Bryant. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Motley the pass to Oturu. Over Wright. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Wright sets a screen. 26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Fires from the wing. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Bryant outside. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Man, this is a crazy list. Plenty of familiar names on it here, but a couple of outliers too. I love the root for the... They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it. Thanks for spending.
At 50% in a decent groove. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Charity stripe shot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Blakeney's got 6.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1 spot. He takes it in. Whoa! What a play!
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
We've got Mott. And it's Bryant in at the 2 guard. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Micic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Outside Bryant. Count it.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range. 33 points for him.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
To the wing right side. Here's Blakeney. 6 points for him. Basket good. Blakeney's got 8 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball securer. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Bryant outside. From the high post. And Wright pulls it down.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. A three ball. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Bryant. And yes, it's good. Bryant's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
1:10 left in the third. For 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Oturu. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Micic. 12 points for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4. Here's Blakeney, and he gets the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
From deep. Here's Wright, goes back up, and it's good on the layup.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Micic's shot is good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Wright sets a screen. Good on the triple.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
The 3 from Bryant. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Micic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Takes the 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Oturu.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. 16-footer drops in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
Good work there as it goes down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Wright sets a screen. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
No good.
It's not about height, it's about heart. That board was all effort.
Six to shoot. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Outside Bryant. Here's Micic. Just 5 to shoot. That one is off. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Right outside.
Nice.
Look at that. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Micic.
Numbers for both of these teams. You have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. Baldwin's shot is good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Micic. And that one's long. Pass to Baldwin. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Babarovic gets it to go.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Micic. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Baldwin. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Here's Micic. Takes it inside, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. They set the screen. Here's Blakeney. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Driving in, and Hall gets it to go.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Oturu. Pass to Micic. And the layup is good off the glass. Micic has got 6. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Cash money on the open jump shot. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Ball stolen. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Micic. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Pass to Colson. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
32 seconds left in the first quarter here. Bryant in the high post. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. On the take. Baldwin's shot is good.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
16 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Bryant. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Baldwin. The open J off the mark.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And it's Motley in at the power forward spot. 6 on the shot clock. Uncovered. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Bryant, right side. That shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Baldwin. And he drains the quick shot. Baldwin's got 14.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Stolen by Bryant. The 3. That shot missing. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. There's a screen. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. Tries it from 19. Here's Oturu. Here's Motley. He has 7. Lets it go from deep. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Bryant. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's the pick. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. Here's Hall. And the 3 off target. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Over to the wing. Here's Micic. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there? Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And it's the 2K leaderboard, the league's most potent offenses since the break.
Since the All-Star break, this squad has been on fire on offense, looking like a well-oiled machine and taking and making high percentage shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Oturu with the rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's Blakeney. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Baberovic. To the wing, right side. Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Out to the right wing. The shot by Motley, no good. Here's Hall. There's a screen. Takes the 3. No good that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard matchup from the first half.
I always like these matchups because even though you're not always guarding each other, you're thinking, okay.
Thanks for
Shooting 55% for the game so far. And it's Baberovic in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And there's a pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Motley for the lead. And the three-pointer goes. Motley's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And he drives in. Here's Colson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The visitors with the ball. It's a one-point game. Here's Micic. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. He's got 18.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
To the right side. Tipped. Bryant outside. Pass to Micic from deep. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Micic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Here's Baberovic. The 3 is up. They get it again. Count that one.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Bryant. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Motley. Pure from three-point range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And there's the screen. A shot from the mid-range. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Here's Motley. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And it's Hall missing. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Baldwin. And now let's take a look at the shooting guards who have been rebounding like forwards this season. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. 1:51 left in the third. Into the lane. Right wing. This one for 3. Colson, that's good. Colson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
With the floater, and Micic gets it to go.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Pass to Hall from behind the arc. Counted from distance. Hall's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Micic can't get it to fall. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 24 points. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. And Micic gets it to go.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. And Bryant pulls it down.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Tips it.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Baldwin. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Motley. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 5. And we'll have the start of the... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Motley in at the 4 slot. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Connects from downtown.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Out to the wing. Here's Bligney. Second chance effort. No good at the rim.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Here's Hall. He nails it, and we're tied.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall, covered by Bryant. Lets it go from 11. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Micic. Oh, wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Baberovic. Jacks up a 3. The free ball is down.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he nails it.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
There's the drive. Floats one up.
Man, good whistle there.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Let's loose for 3. Intercepted. In transition. Cash from downtown.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
It's stolen. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Shot's no good. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's a floater. No good. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's Hall, covered by Bryant. Driving inside. Clock at 6. Here's Colson. Great awareness to beat the clock.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
They set a pick. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. It's off. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't hit it.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Here's Bільше.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And the visitors call time here. They could win it. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And it's Babarovic in at the 3. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yes, sir! That one goes! Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Drives to the hoop.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. Oh, a great move.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Here's Motley. Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Cash from downtown.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Bryant's gone 1 for 2 from deep. And the visitors call time here. So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
Ooh, the shot misses.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Driving to the basket. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Baldwin. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Oh, no good. Gone a perfect 4 for 4 to begin this OT session. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a two-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Baberovic. Can't get the three.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Motley. And here's Bryant, and he drives in. Oh, no good on the dunk. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And the visitors call time here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Launches it from deep. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into
the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 10 points last game. The tray. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Pass to Biberovic. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Fires for 3. The rebound by Colson.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Hall, that's good.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Fires the 3. Kept alive. Stolen. Finished off the break. Hall's got 5.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Shoots. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Baldwin. And they get some nice contribution. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He has 6.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Another shot. Misses at the rim. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The game now all time. Hall's got 7.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Lets it go from deep. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is hammered home.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Bangs home the trifecta.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Pass to Hall. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Shoots. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Here's the three. They get it back. Boy, and he uses the glass on the way.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And as so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Takes it inside. Pass to Biberovic. Drops in the tray. Biberovic just got his first 3 points of the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Down low, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Fires the three. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Connects from 3-point range.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And the 3-ball is good. And he has 28 points for the game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's the screen to the right side. Pass to Hall, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
He's all the way up there at number 3 in the Eastern Conference fan voting.
And you'd be crazy not to give him your vote. What he's done this season has been nothing short of spectacular.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
There's the three. Kalinic knocks down the three ball.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Yeah, they've got a lot of terrain to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do just that.
All sorts of time, and he comes up with the deuce.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Puts up a three. No good on that one. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out to the right wing. It's intercepted. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hall. He's got 9. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Beyond the arc. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 12. We've got more in store for you right after this.
The NBA has a lot of great athletes, but if you look up and down this list, you see some of the most athletic guys in the world.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. And
An unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. With some arc, he lays it in. He has 35.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at point guard. To the middle, a steal. From past the arc. No good. Shot missing. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in there.
Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Misses the one-handed jam. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And he drops it in from the low post.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
To the wing right side. There's the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Launches a three, and again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And again, unable to change momentum here.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
There's the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 27.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Shoots it up. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. And it's off from three-point range. Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. This one for 3, and again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
And at the end of the third. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They set the pick. Here's Hall. That's tipped. You've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward. He's feeling it. And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
The quick look, no good that time.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's the three. It's deflected, and he stays with it. They set the pick beyond the arc. That one, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From deep, the putback. The three. That shot is off.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And another one falls. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Fires from deep. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
From the top of the key. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. The putback, right wing. Driving inside.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
It's good.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. And it misses. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Can't get it to go. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent. And what a moment it is for him and for this fan base, setting the scoring record for a game He deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but he's on top of them all. Takes the three. The shot is off. And they're pushing it up. Had the chance on the break, but the three is off. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one misses. They set the pick. And the three misses. Shoots the three. It's off target.
Night. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Down low. Here's Papagiannis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Carter on the wing. Jacks up a three. Poirier with the rebound. Here's Lloyd. He's checked by Carter. Shot from 16. No good on the shot. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The three ball. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Lloyd, averaging around 5 points a game. The fadeaway. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Three-pointer. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Here's Papagiannis. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. No good on the quick three. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Driving in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. There's a screen for 3. Bollenboy goes up with it again. And the layup is up and in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Shots good by Lloyd.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Lloyd, beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Lloyd's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Nora. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. With the drive, it's deflected. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 7. Papagiannis, no good. It's a 6-point game. Puts it up. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 11 points in the game.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Launches it. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 6 rebounds in the game. From downtown. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Off the mark there with a 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's the fast break. And he throws it down with one hand.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Takes a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
To the wing, right side. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Here's Lloyd. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses and they are exploiting them.
And it's Courtney in at the 3. Here's Lloyd. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Shot on the wing. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Papagiannis. And they're on the break. Out to the right wing. Tries it from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. He's got 13.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Nora. Fires for 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Lloyd. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Lloyd's got 12.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
They set the pick to the left wing. Here's Nora. No points yet. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's Lloyd. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations. Getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's the 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Nora coming off a 12-point game. There's the 3. Kept alive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:53 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Papagiannis has got 9 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The 3 ball gets the 3 to fall.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. 1:14 left in the second period. On the take. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw no good. That one's no good.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. From deep, he buries it from 3. 25 points in the game.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Lloyd. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Let's go with a 3. Up again. 30 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. Got a piece of it. Here we go, 1-on-1. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Tipped. The putback. And another shot. And we finished off one half of play. They're up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2.
And guys, let's turn our... And
it's Poirier in at the center position. Launches it from deep. Gets a hand on it. They shoot again. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Shot's good by Lloyd.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
And it's Lloyd in at point guard. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here he goes. And the basket is good. He's got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Lloyd in at the point guard position. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Shot from the wing. Here's Into the...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Here's Lloyd. Misses the three. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Tries again. Bollenboy. Great positioning on the putback.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Courtney. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Nifty move. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
He does not get the second one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Takes a step back. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the middle. Oh, the teardrop falls in. He's got 11.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
To the paint. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Papagiannis. The three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Going inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's both from the stripe. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Lloyd. Nails the wide open jumper. Lloyd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Lloyd. 23 points in the game. It's good. Lloyd's got 25 points in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And Bollenboy pulls it down. Bollenboy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And there's a pick. Here's Lloyd. The putback. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And there's the drive. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Nora. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Here's Ballenboy. Gets the bucket and the foul. Poirier. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
They set the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Lets the 3 fly. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Ballenboy played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ballenboy's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's Lloyd. From outside, off the mark.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the 1st half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the 2nd. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Nora grabs the board.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot. You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Hits the trifecta. Lloyd's got 28.
He was solid in the 1st half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the 2nd.
Shoots a 3. Jones rips down the board.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Jones rips down the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
On target from range.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 38.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. With the tip. Oh, he jammed it.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Takes it inside. And he racks up 2.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up.
Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. There's a screen. Ooh, ripped away. The putback. How about the activity?
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
They get it back. A thunderous two-hander with authority. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot from 20 feet out. Good for two.
fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in the center, locking down the middle. Here's Lloyd. Puts it up. And Wright pulls it down. Lets the three fly. Drains the three-pointer. He has 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Lloyd. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. They set the screen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The baseline J. Drained for 2 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Poirier. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Driving in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
It's right on the wing. Drives to the hoop, and Wright throws it down hard.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
That's how to stand your ground under the glass. He was determined.
Right wing. Here's Williams-Goss. And he's good on the 3-ball.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Papagiannis. Offline with his 3. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Into the lane. Bounce pass from Wright. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. Over to the wing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wright's got his second basket.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
There's 1:26 left here in the first quarter.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Wright sets a screen. 6 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. And guys, this shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
He had a nice open look right there. He's got 17.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Courtney. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the four-man position. Wright sets a screen. Drains the 19-footer. He's got 21.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Shoots it. Great look there, but off target.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Lloyd. He averages a bit over 6 points a game, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Papagiannis can't hit.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Here he goes. That's tipped. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Back to Wright. To the right side. Here's Williams-Goss. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Hey, Stan, given that we're in the late portion of the season, what would you advise the playoff-bound team?
Well, it's really simple, Kevin. Make sure you're healthy and playing your best basketball. Seriously, if you can accomplish both those things, you've got a shot at a deep run in the postseason.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Well, Stan, one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots. And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. For the 3. The putback. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Unloads from 13. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
1:19 left now here in the second.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Lets it fly from 18. Connects. The jumper drops. Lloyd's got 7 points in the game. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He has 29.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Can't convert the two-handed jam. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. No good. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the visiting team.
Evenly here in the second. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Shot clock at 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
We've got Courtney, and it's Lloyd in at the 1 spot. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Going inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Pass to Papagiannis. No good from outside.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Poirier grabs the miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Lloyd. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
With the drive. Nice move. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
There's the screen. And it's good off the glass. Lloyd's got 6 here in this quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The turnaround jumper. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Fires the 3. Lloyd can't hit.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Shot on the wing. He can't get that one. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. From 17 feet out. With the clock winding down. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. 51 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Poirier. And they get it back. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. They shoot again. Coordinate. And 3 chances on that possession. But they just couldn't find a way to score. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Here's Lloyd. And it comes off the front of the rim.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Wright. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the center position. They set the pick, and there's the drive. Vukevicius. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Williams-Goss. It's deflected, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It's the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Lloyd. Beyond the arc. Poirier, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And he drives in. Whoa, man! Wow! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Launches it. And it doesn't go.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. No good there. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Wright sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. The 19-foot shot. That shot no good. Gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. There's a good screen. 18 feet out. Count it. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. What a finesse finish on the way in.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him. And that's in there. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
1:15 left to play here in the fourth. Here's the screen. Driving to the basket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Stolen. From deep. Knocks down the three. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it yet again. And Hadn't this been a fun season so far, and it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And so here's the home team.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
There's the pick. And he jams it with authority.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Micic. Outside Bryant. From outside the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Butkevicius. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Here's Micic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Stripped it away. Here's Motley. Sweet move. And it's blocked. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the home team has possession. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Micic, the pass to Motley. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They set the pick, the 17-footer. The putback, it's good on the putback. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Micic got it. Good job in the low post. Micic has got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Williams-Goss. Still without a basket. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Blakeney misses. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Driving inside.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Fires from deep. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. The 3. Offensive rebound. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Micic. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Micic has got 9.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
There's the pick. He takes it in.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Bryant with it. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Oturu from deep. Doesn't go for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the 3.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
To the middle. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The 3 from Bryant, kept alive.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Motley. A putback. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 20.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
1:52 left to play in the first half.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
Driving the lane, and it's blocked. Here's the break. Here's Blakeney. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
1:05 left in the first half of the game. And it's in there.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
The 3 ball connects from 3-point range.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Pass to Oturu.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
This one for 3. Drills it from outside. 30 points in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Olé! Let's shift gears now and see
shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the four-man position. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Puts one up from 19. He gets it in there. Blakeney's got 8 points. Blakeney's gone 3 for 5 from the field. And the layup's good off the glass.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Bryant. Still scoreless. And that one drops.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Wright sets a screen. And that one is hammered home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Micic. No good on the three. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Clock at 6. In the corner, right with it. Butkevicius. And it's off from three-point range. Has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Stolen. Here's Micic. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. Good on both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's the three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all. Blakeney's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to...
Oh! Wow, my goodness.
Man! And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Pass to Williams-Goss. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Right, left side. Shot from the wing. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Inside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Micic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 20 seconds left here in the third quarter. Takes it inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the 1. And he dunks it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Hits it from three-point range.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Motley. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Micic. 6 on the shot clock. Oturu. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Jacks up a 3. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Micic's shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
From downtown, and another one that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Up and in on the layup. Micic has got 39.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Good!
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Oturu. Fires from 14. That's off.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Fires the 3. That one is off. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Again, what an avalanche.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Blakeney. Bryant looking over the floor. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. And good! There's another.
make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. It's deflected. Left in the fourth quarter, and he jams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jacks up a three. Doesn't get that one.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's the teardrop. He parachutes in for the putback.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
For three. The putback saves him with the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those
This one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Baldwin. Shot from the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Bryant outside. Here's Oturu, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Baberovic. No good on the three.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Jones. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Baldwin. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Launches a three. And Motley pulls it down.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
Pass to Bryant. Driving in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Baberovic. Oturu with the rebound.
Boy, misfiring on your first 4 shots. You've got to settle in here.
Here's Jones. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones, to snap the cold streak. Offensive board. Here's Colson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. Got it from about 16 feet.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
They're really working the paint now.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Tipped. Here's the break. From down in the low post, it goes.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
To the wing on the left. Here's Baberovic. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Bryant outside. On the wing, Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. You take a look at the home team. Knocked out of that top 3, moving down to the 4th spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've played with a lot of effort over this last stretch. Sometimes that's the only edge you need to beat teams that are similar in talent. They're the class of their division right now.
1:02 left in the first quarter. Pass to Motley. The 3. Here's Oturu. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Micic. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Into the lane. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And it's all missing. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Here's Micic. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Hall. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Baberovic. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They're up 7. And we'll be back shortly for the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And it's Colson in at the 4. Bryant outside. Pass to Modley. Back to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Here's Blakeney. He takes it in. Bryant. It's good on the putback. Bryant's got his first basket.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Micic, no good. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. On Tuesday, then on Saturday. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. With the drive. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's the pick. The 17-footer. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Closed the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Blakeney. Sinks it from distance. Blakeney's got his first 3 points of the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Pass to Baberovic. His first shot attempt. It's blocked. Here's Blakeney. Knocks down the long J. Blakeney's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Pass to Micic to the right side. From deep. The shot by Motley, no good. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Colson. No made baskets yet. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this game. Baldwin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Right wing. Here's Motley. Fires in the triple. Motley's got 5 now.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Takes the three. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Pass to Baberovic from the arc. And Bryant pulls it down.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Good work there as it goes.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
They set the pick. To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's good for two.
That's fantastic shot making this quarter after struggling a bit in the first.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. To the wing, right side. Let's go with a three. And Baberovic gets it to go. He's got 9.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 13. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to right now.
Taking a peek now at the appreciation.
Second half here, a big comeback to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Shooting just 42% so far in the game, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Here's Baldwin, and Bryant pulls it down.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Micic, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Micic. The layup off target. Here they come with numbers in transition. Lots of room. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Baldwin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Pass to Bryant. That one goes in. Bryant's got 8.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Here's Hall. And he banks in the layup. Hall's got his second basket on the night.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
Micic, no good.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Blakeney. And the three-pointer goes. Blakeney's got his third basket on the night right there.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Blakeney. 9 points in the game. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Baberovic. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. 12 points for him.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And he gets that one.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Baberovic, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. All right, quickly here, let's look at the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage.
And both of these teams know how to score, evidenced by how fluid both squads are on offense and how they run their sets.
Here's Hall, puts up a 3, sends it home from three-point land. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Micic, no good.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Here's Hall. 7 points in the game. We've got 1:13 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Wide open. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Motley. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. Motley's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Baldwin's shot is off.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
They set a pick. This one for 3. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 5 rebounds in the game.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to Oturu. Off target at the rim. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. From deep three-point range, the long distance 3 is buried. He's got 17. Here's Micic. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Motley in at the 4. Pass to Blakeney from behind the arc. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 20 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And here's Bryant outside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Looking to end this cold spell. The shot's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. 24 points for him.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Pass to Blakeney. The three ball. The rebound by Hall.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. The three is up. And Motley pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Micic. Bryant, left side. Free throw line jumper. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Nifty move. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Fires the three. It's money from deep.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Off target with the open look. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. Yes, sir! Count it! It's a 13-point game. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Beyond the arc. Nope. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. The shot is money. Shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Banks it home. Big shot.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. No good. Pulls the trigger. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Micic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Got a hand on it. Now here's Bryant. Defense is right there. The putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. And so they get the victory here at home. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd
Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. Pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Here's Hall. Baldwin looking for the opening. 4 on the shot clock. From past the arc, knocks down the 3 ball.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Puts up a deep 3. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Hall, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They set the pick from the arc. It's good from long range. 5 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Ballin' Boy. Pass to Nora. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Biberovich.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, 16 points for him. Softly drops in the floater. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Shoots. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Count it, good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played, buries the long-range jumper.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Lets it go from deep. Oh, and he almost... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Teardrop shot, and it's good on the layup. Baldwin's got 12.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down low, here's Ballin' Boy, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. The 19-footer is on the money. He's got 14.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Hall's got his second bucket tonight.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The second chance effort. No good at the rim. Here's Baldwin. Bucket is good.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And they're scoring pretty well as we... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Tries again, and yes, it's good. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. With the drive, there's the 3, and that one is good from Colson. Colson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Biberovic. Wara grabs the board.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And he drives in. A nice shot by Baldwin.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
A three-pointer is right on target. 19 points in the game.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. To the wing right side. Wara, that's good. Wara's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
A nice shot by Baldwin. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's a good screen. Takes the 3. They get it back.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Pass to Biberovic. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And they're running. against the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Nora. Launches it. The three. And another shot. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Fires the three.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And there's the drive.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and gameplay. Drops in the tray.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Takes a three. That one misses. It's deflected. It'll count. No good that time. And the first half is now in the books. They're up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss?
You take a look at the home team. They're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
Tick-tock.
Thanks for joining.
At 42%, we've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 27. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. No good on the triple. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. He takes it in. Pass to Hall. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Monecki misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Nora. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Puts up a 3. Three-pointer. That shot is off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he makes that one. Hall's got 12 points in the game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Shot to stop the run. And he can't jam it through.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Out to the right wing. Mora. And the 3 ball is good. Mora's got his second bucket.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Driving in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. There's a screen. Lets it go with a 3. He's off on that one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
The open jump shot off the mark. An ugly 27% since halftime. For 3, he can't get that one to fall. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me. Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Jumps up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. 44 seconds left to play in the third. To the wing right side. Hands it from downtown.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Baldwin uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
The tray. Good on the triple. He's got 6.
Second chance points have really been an issue here defensively.
He's feeling it. It's not going to go for him. To the left wing. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
On 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Baldwin's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Driving the lane, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Mora can't get it to go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier. Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
He lobs it up. And that one is hammered home.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Fires for 3. Another shot. Lets it go from deep. From outside the arc. Tries it again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Controlling the defensive glass has been a problem here tonight.
Here's Baldwin. And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Buries the 20-footer. Baldwin's got 58.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
3-pointer. Nailed from three-point land.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Into the lane, and another one falls. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
1:58 left in the 4th.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And got it! Another basket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Here's the 3. He doesn't hit that one.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. 33 points for him. There's 1:17 left in the 4th quarter. Here he goes. And another one falls. Amazing.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And the basket by Monecki.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. Connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
To the right side. Here's Monecki. Got a piece of it. And so the home...
Gain momentum early in the season, Richard.
Well, in a competitive conference, it could be the difference between making and missing the playoffs or having home court and not. That first third of the season is so important.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Papagiannis in at the power forward position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Lloyd. The steal. And they're running. Beyond the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Poirier. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Lloyd. Puts it up. And no good. His first shot of the night. Missing. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. From deep three-point land. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Three-pointer. Nope. Another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Nora. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Courtney. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Tries again. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Lloyd. Kept alive. Pass to Courtney. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Bollenboy. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Lloyd. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Poirier. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Whoa! Slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Here's Courtney on the take. Nora grabs the board. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. The putback goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Count it.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. There's the screen. Fires the 3. Second chance effort. He got a piece of it. Here's Lloyd. Knocks it down from distance.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
4-3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Poirier. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Got 6 of 14 in so far. Nora, that's good.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
3 seconds separating the shot. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Lets it go. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The
oh, my goodness!
How about that?
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And he's going for the lob.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Papagiannis. Launches it on target from range. Papagiannis has got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
To the left side wing. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And there's a pick. Fires from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 14. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Four on the clock. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Lloyd. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. What a terrific move that is. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Over to the wing. Here's Nora. Drills it from deep. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
They set the screen. Here's Lloyd. Second chance shot. Here's Poirier. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
1:43 left in the second. Three-pointer. Mullenboy controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Papagiannis. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Papagiannis has got 6 here in the quarter.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
There's a screen. Here's Nora. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Nora's got 15.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Papagiannis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And able to regain the lead there.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. And there it is for him. 16 points for him. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 6 rebounds in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Here's Poirier, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Everyone in the building saw the...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 1, and we'll be back right after this.
They have played like they wanted, fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion.
All right, now we've got... And...
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. No good from outside. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. There's a screen. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. 19 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Lloyd to the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And that one's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And here they come. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Inside. Tipped.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
To the inside. Hollenboy. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Hollenboy's got 8.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Takes a 3. He buries it from 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. It's deflected. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Lloyd. And the shot goes in. He's got 9.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the middle. And there's the rejection. For the lead. The shot no good. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Hits the trifecta. 24 points for him. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
For 3. Nails it from 3. Lloyd's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
.111 left in the third quarter. From outside the arc. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go for the tie. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
He shoots it. Another shot. Hollenboy gets the bucket. Hollenboy's got 12 points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
30 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Poirier for the lead. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 12. And that's good from 17 feet. 14 points for him.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Yep, that one goes.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. A deep 3. That shot, no good. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Out to the right wing. Off the mark there with a three. Lets the three fly. Here's Papagiannis from downtown. Counted from distance. 19 points in the game.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Out to the right wing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And there's the screen. The three. Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 19 points.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
To halt the run. Sinks the tray.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Papagiannis. From 13. Here's Lloyd. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
To tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
To take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
They set the pick. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A minute 50 left to play in the fourth. Oh, it's off.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Here's Bollenboy. Deflected. They retain possession to take the lead. Here's Lloyd. There's the drive. Yes! Using that window.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Takes a three. Gets another look. Shot blocked. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. It's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
They set a pick. He launches. Oh, it misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Oh, it's off.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Picked his pocket. And here's the fast break. Bucket. Straight in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. So he gets them both. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No one near him. Yes, sir, it's good.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Count it!
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.